is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Yo, how is everyone doing? I hope you are all doing well. My room's still a mess. See, at least I'm not. At least I'm normal, chat. I like the darkness over the light, even though there's some light in the background. And I'm just doing the post for just doing the Instagram story, but I've noticed something with the avatar stuff. There's actually some cool stuff that I actually like that I think is cool that the avatar on Instagram does. It allows you to do because it's like pretty cool. Honestly, the version of the avatar though looks way better. It's like the healthier version of me. Well, the other versions that I've had are like. Okay. But how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good day and having a good week so far. Today we're back playing some F125. Let me just make sure the Xbox controller connects. It's connected. Just so you know, the controller is also broken. I'm looking at getting a new one because I can't live with this button being broken. Like, it's okay for like certain games, but other games kind of sucks. But it's okay. We'll have to live with it for now, which is cool. At least my wallet. At least it's not like my wallet where it's getting warped so much. Like the wallet's warping. And I like the wallet, but it's just so bulky. It's so bulky, and when I got my keys in my pocket, it's just even worse. If that makes sense. So I'm looking into like getting a better wallet because I'm just sick of. I'm sick of my keys stabbing me in my pocket because my wallet's in my keys, with my keys, next to my keys. Just gonna lower that. I was just watching one of my personal favorite Irish creators on Twitch for a bit, and decided to gift him some subs because I was like, you know what, while I'm here I'll give some subs. And then I was like, I better stream at some point today, and the stream is earlier than the actual schedule. The reason that is because I have time, so we might actually finish the stream at the original scheduled ending. Who knows, depending on how long the stream goes for. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to post it on Threads that I was live on YouTube and Twitch. So I just copy this. Copy. Paste that, because I'm lazy to do a whole. Oh, nope. And then we go here. We go share, copy URL. The Twitch one can go first for this post, and then we can add to the thread the YouTube live. But I'm now thinking that it might have been a bad idea to stream at this time, because I've looked at Twitch and YouTube, and all of the top creators are currently live, and that's like, that might have been a bad decision. We'll later regret it, but it's okay. Okay, we'll post that. That's done. And then we close Threads for the rest of the day. We never open it again. Oh wait, still trying to post Thread. Hold on. Wait. There we go. It's posted. Now we can close it. We will never see it again. Now, for everyone who hasn't been in the stream before, I have the multi-chat thing on, so I can see the chat. But I might see someone on YouTube post first, then than someone on Twitch, but I don't know how it works. It's just how it is. Let me just make sure. I want to make sure everything is set up correctly. Yeah. We could probably turn off the music now. YouTube is set up correctly. Twitch is set up correctly. Everything works. That's good. That's all that matters. Now we can launch F125. Now I am trying to look into seeing if I can get the multi-chat to pop up on the stream, but I don't know if that's possible. So I might have to make a poll at some point. Should I put the YouTube chat there or the Twitch chat? Because I originally had the YouTube chat, which I can put on there right now if I wanted to, which I might actually do just for now. But I would like it to be fair for both Twitch and YouTube to have the multi-chat on there, so it's not confusing. Oh, but then it might be confusing. See, this is why I hate the stream chat overlay. It's why. Oh, I hope I didn't deactivate the F125 capture. No, it's still there. Okay, good. That would have sucked. Would have opened the stream and I would have been like, no, not my stream chat. No, I mean, not my game capture chat. See, I'm so tired. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. I also got my water to stay hydrated. I'm also hoping that I can get more interactive features on the Twitch end, because I know that a lot of streamers have that points thing, which we don't have yet, from what I can tell. I'm assuming that's something that comes with affiliate, so I'm hoping like with Twitch affiliate I can enable that, and I might have like things that you guys can like activate on the Twitch, but I'm not 100% sure. I got 2FA enabled. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it gives you channel points, extended VOD storage. Oh, I get ad revenue. That's cool. Bits and cheering, and see, there's a lot more. I think that the channel point should be like a day one thing, but you know what? They want it that way. That's okay. So our goal for today on the Twitch end is hopefully get to affiliate, because that is actually very useful. And F125 apparently crashed. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. But how is everyone today? I don't know if there's anyone in the chat, but I hope everyone is doing well. And are having a good day. Let me know how your day's going. And feel free to say hello, as always. It's always welcome. It's always encouraged to say hello, and it's perfectly okay. Now, this is livable, but I don't like it. It gets stuck sometimes. I don't even know if it's worth replacing this one with like a new Xbox controller, like the same one but just different color, or if I'm better off getting like the Elite or something. I'm not 100% sure, mainly because I don't know much about Xbox controllers. I know a lot about gaming PCs and gaming setups, like my Go XLR, which I don't have the soundboard working. Hello. 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 I love that. I forgot you can actually record the audio during the time of using it. That's actually, I love that feature. I forget it sometimes. Maybe I should have it like set up, but like I can just pretend to be talking on like the stream. Maybe I should do that for a stream. Just pretend to be like. Or maybe see if I can prank some people, make them think I'm actually genuinely talking to them. Imagine that. What's in the store? That's a interesting livery. That's some interesting helmets. Brand and cost liveries. Racewear. I wish they gave you like more possible like customized helmets. Like you could just like look at the helmets of like drivers. Like the driver helmets that you can get are limited also, which I dislike. I hate that. Like I wish it would be able to like if that makes sense of what I'm saying. I don't know if it does. It probably doesn't. Should we go? Let's go to multiplayer. Let's see if we could play some online sessions today. Ranked multiplayer, goals, Grand Prix, multiplayer, Grand Prix. They should just have like one where you can just like quickly join multiplayer events. Multiplayer Grand Prix. Browse. Oh, I got no connection apparently. Okay. Let's just do ranked multiplayer. Oh. Do I get anything from competing in this? I hope I get Alex Albon's helmet, because his helmet looks kind of cool. I love his helmet. His helmet's really nice. But I also do like... I really do like the Charles Leclerc helmet that he's had over the last couple of years. He's had some really good helmet designs. I always like his Monaco designed helmet. Like he always does does a special one for that, and that's like really cool. It's gonna be no one online. I'm betting $10 no one's online. I shouldn't bet money. It's wrong. Never bet money, chat. Oh, okay, we got someone. Let's see. Ooh, should I choose a different livery? What livery do I have on? I got this one with the Roscoe. I need to do a new design at some point. Let's do the design free. Come on. Is no one gonna join? It's gonna be one of the, yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna join. Probably because no one's actually online. Which is okay. Like, it happens. do want to do a custom design per car because this has some purplish blue kind of color scheme. I want to do. Let's edit because I know there's some liveries I haven't used. Starting with the main color, I think we should definitely make that like purple. I think that would be cool. The black, we're gonna make that blue, I think. Like a dark blue. That light blue will make... The green kind of makes it look weird. The yellow... Orange. Let's do yellow for now, and then we're changing this one to purple. Okay, that actually looks nice. Then we go decal editor. I wish they would actually like add like certain brands. What's these? Because I don't really want to use these kind of decals. They kind of look crap. I wish they would let you like make custom decals or something. Go with like a blue. Oh, maybe yellow. Blue for the outline. Inside can be like unless we do this design. Nah. Better off blue. And then this one being purple. Same deal with this side. So we make the outline blue, purple, purple. Now the car actually looks quite cool. I'm going well, man. Just playing some F1 25. I wanted to play some multiplayer, but it doesn't look like anyone's online at the moment. How are you going? Don't mind my Formula 1 inspired Mario Kart water bottle, guys. Don't mind it. It's here.
So
Space.
alongside me
I'm
here
not
today
doing.
in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. So we come to Qatar this weekend, and what's the word I'm looking?
Maybe I don't really know. I couldn't get into the Grand Prix multiplayer stuff for some reason. It just wouldn't let me in. It was like, no, you're not allowed. You're not good enough. And then it wouldn't.
Here.
It wouldn't let me
The
even.
formation lap gets underway ahead of today's sprint. It's going to be interesting to see who gets pole position.
It wouldn't even let me like people weren't even joining the other one, like the other multiplayer option. So I was just like, I'm not gonna
We're almost
bother.
ready to start the sprint as the cars take their positions on
Maybe
the grid,
one day.
with the
Maybe we'll like,
drivers and teams
maybe I'll
making their
host one
final
and then I like have a bunch of
preparations.
people join. Maybe I'll organize like an event where maybe I'll create a Discord server that like people can join. I can organize it through that. I don't know. The problem is like there's so many like things I gotta like you gotta make sure you have sorted before you do something like that. My favorite track, I would say I'll say Suzuka. Yeah. Come on. Let me overtake you. My controller's also broken, so I gotta like make sure that the controller doesn't cause me to make many mistakes. Who's behind me? I got Antonelli behind me, and it's Verstappen in front. Okay. I don't think guitar in real life, but I think it's nice to drive on in the games. Yeah. I think the best part about it in the game is that you're not actually feeling the effects of what Qatar would actually feel like, because there's the heat would be the killer. Same with Singapore. I like Singapore actually. Singapore's like really fun to play with in the game, but then again, I wouldn't want to actually experience what Singapore is like in real life. Actually, I would be if I was actually like prepared for it, like if I was training and I actually got to drive an F1 car on that track, I would be happy to do so, but like, you know, there's a lot of other stuff that you gotta do to actually do to even be allowed to drive an F1 car. But if that ever did become like a case of like, oh yeah, it's possible to do it, like get in an F1 car and race on one of the tracks, I would definitely want to try out Singapore. If I was given the opportunity to like be prepared for it, practice for it and all that, would be interesting. I'd honestly find it very exciting to just drive the F1 car just on its own. Even if it's just like a few laps. Oh, nearly messed up that turn because I was trying to read the chat. Yeah, I like Singapore. It's very fast and exciting. Like, it'd definitely be unreal to like drive that track in real life, because fuck off, Lando. Because it'd just be exciting. I wonder what some of these tighter street tracks will be like. Honestly, I'm kind of concerned for Singapore and Azerbaijan, because like there's some parts of the track that are very tight, but there's very long straights and there's like barely much braking in those tracks. So like I'm concerned the power unit's just gonna fail, like maybe just the battery half. But now you can't drive those cars without the battery half. The car will not be able to operate without one or the other. If you don't have the battery working, it's basically like the car's an overpriced paperweight. Which is like disappointing. Oh, that would be going into the ocean. So the driver will be like, that yacht's getting closer. Why don't I feel like I'm driving anymore? Oh, it's because I'm flying in the air into a yacht. Also, there's no way the battery lasts around Baku. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, Singapore, Baku, and what was the other track? I was on the track, on one of these other tracks the other day. I was talking about it. Vegas, yeah, that's the one. Vegas. Those tracks. There's not enough braking zones for them to make power for the battery. So like, ah shit, Antonelli's overtaken me. Can I take it back? Can I take it back? Come on. Antonelli, give me back my position, you bastard.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Maybe if you gave me a faster car, I would be able to compete. This car's been shit in the last few races. Come on, come on. I need that P6. I need that P6, Antonelli. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Give it to me. It's mine. This controller's also screwing with me a lot because of the damn trigger is broken. The right hand trigger is just very broken. Come on. Come on. But yeah, those cars will honestly struggle.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.2 seconds.
Come on. Gotta get close to Antonelli for an overtake. Come on. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned with the new regs. The new regs are very concerning to me.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I would want them to go to V8 hybrids. That one, I think, would be a good option. You get the noise, but you also get that eco-friendliness. But also the problem is, and this is the same annoyance I hate because I'm still seeing posts about it. Oh, it's still very eco-friendly. Explain to me how only getting a 30%, like when you recycle that battery, and you might only get 30% at best when recycling it. How is that eco-friendly? When you don't know where the rest of that percentage of that battery is going. Like, you don't know where it's going to end up. It could end up in a landfill, could end up anywhere. And it's like, it's not really eco-friendly. And I think making a more eco-friendly fuel, but also making it possible that the standard V8 combustion engine can like easily be converted into like to be used in that fuel. It would be better for being an eco-friendly engine, and at least then, like, you can keep the aerodynamics package, the aero front wing and the back wing, the rear wing, because I think you could still get pretty good. Legendary amazing racing with those kind of changes, if that makes sense. Yeah, but that's the thing. Do you want to have tracks
behind has front wing damage. Front wing damage. This is our opportunity.
Sorry if I am not finishing sentences. Yeah, exactly how I've looked at it. But also quali, I dislike.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Honestly, there's things that this new regulations has done right. Like, I love the fact that the dirty air issue is kind of like non-existent now. But the thing is, with a lot of people are forgetting with high performance racing, and even the drivers have stated this, there's always going to be dirty air. Because when you got something moving that fast on a track, it's gonna cause a lot of issues with the aerodynamics for any car behind them. And that's just gonna be the case. There's no, like, undoing that. But at least with a V8 hybrid, it can still be slightly eco-friendly. You get some eco-friendly fuel that makes it a lot more eco-friendly. You still have the aerodynamics part of the regulation with the front wing and rear wing being able to be like repositioned while driving in the in the active aero sections, which does give you a bit more speed. And this is something I've noticed, is that now you got Mercedes. Like, what I disliked about the previous domination, or the domination that Mercedes had in 2014 to 2019, is that they were the guys that had this engine that was supposedly so good that it wouldn't really matter if you had the worst aerodynamics. Yet we had teams like Williams, McLaren, a whole bunch of different teams struggling because of the car just wasn't fast enough.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 5.1 seconds.
No! Damn it! Stroll, you bastard! I'm gonna hit you off the track. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Come back here, you bastard. I'm not staying in P8. What I don't get is, how is Stroll such a good driver in the game, but in the real life he's just terrible.
Our teammate by 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, I need to take. Oh, this car is just awful, man. Now I got Sonoda up my ass. Yeah, I feel like Stroll paid EA to be like, can you make my AI a lot better than I am in real life? He's like, here, have $500 million just to make my AI slightly better. Because in real life, how is Stroll ahead of Ocon? And Alonso? Like right now I'm full throttle on the straights and I'm not even able to catch up. I just want Stroll to make a mistake. Please, Stroll.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
No, Sonoda. You're not taking P8 away from me. Yeah. I think the battery is the bigger issue, and it's why I feel like going back to that previous, like the engine, the combustion part of the engine also needs to be a bit more powerful. Because also, you also got like, it's good to have downforce, but then you also got mechanical downforce, which is the weight of the components. So if the battery weighs like a huge amount, those aerodynamic packages don't really help the car in any way. And then you're getting a lot of torque out of those electric motors. No! No, Sonoda, I need this position, please! Okay. 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 Sonoda, you gotta fuck off. Fuck off, Sonoda. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, Sonoda. Thank goodness.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
I think I only got 1 point from that. But this is like my opinion on the whole matter. And none of these car manufacturers can say, oh, we don't make V8 hybrids. We all know they make V8 hybrids. Ferrari's made one. Mercedes has made one. McLaren has made one. Audi has made one. Who else has made one? Cadillac, General Motors, they've made one.
We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
And who else is on the grid? Honda. Honda doesn't make V8s though. But they could surely make one. Toyota now actually makes a V8, so I wouldn't be surprised if they make a V8 hybrid at some point too. But that battery part is in my opinion the issue. Because there's too many. The cons outweigh the pro, because the first option, if it has too much power in it and you got the combustion engine running at the same time, the battery can send too much power to one wheel and the car's going straight into a barrier because of it. And then there's also, if there's not enough braking zones, then the car might run out of power and the car might just die mid-race. There's like so many issues with electric parts of the car. And even the FIA's now mentioned that they think they've made a mistake. And like, quick, simple way to like see how electric works is just watch Formula E. It's not very fun, it's not very entertaining. In my opinion, it's quite boring. Like, I just find it very silly with how this regulation is being done, and I just don't agree. Which team do you think will improve their car the most by the end of the year? Honestly, it's probably going to be McLaren and Red Bull. They're the two teams that I think will make the most advances. Probably mostly Red Bull though, because McLaren doesn't have much to actually advance on, with the fact that they pretty much had the aerodynamics pretty well done, and their weight isn't that big of an issue, while Red Bull I think have a lot. And if they're going to want to keep Max in the team, because he's talking about possibly leaving at the end of the season, if they're planning to try and keep him there, they got to make improvements to the car. And yeah, Red Bull hasn't been in a great place to be like always be competitive. That's another problem with with Red Bull. I just realized I'm losing qualifying time. Which driver will finish last? I'm gonna say Stroll. Stroll's gonna be last in the championship. And I've just realised I've lost a lot of time talking. I think I only have like, no, I got plenty of time. It's either gonna be Stroll or I'm gonna say it's gonna be either Stroll or one of the Cadillac drivers. Because Cadillac's made it clear that they're not hoping to get big success immediately, so they might not be aiming to score points this season. So, well, Aston Martin is trying, but they've just had some really bad luck with that engine.
We've dropped to P12.
Like, I will say, I find it funny that that Aston Martin is I think Aston Martin's gonna like struggle a lot this season. I think by the time they get their engine better, they might have already lost their Honda deal. I think Honda will be long gone. Who do you think is the F1 GOAT?
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Let me think about this, because it's a bit hard with so many good talented F1 drivers at F1 championships. Michael Schumacher. He's still the GOAT to me. Which makes sense, mainly to me, because the year I was born was the year he won the championship. So, and also it's Michael Schumacher. Like, he's the only one that's done 5 consecutive champions. He's the only one that has brought a team from barely able to score podium. Oh no, Ferrari wasn't even scoring points apparently when he joined, or barely even scoring points. So like, he's the only one who's done it. And if I was to put someone above that, someone just behind him, it wouldn't be Lewis. Let me just say that. It won't be Lewis. I'm just going to say that. It's a controversial take, but to me it's not Lewis Hamilton. Hamilton isn't... Like, Hamilton's a GOAT, but I don't think personally Lewis is... I don't think Lewis is like as good as Schumacher, because I see people talk about that and I'm like, you can't compare. You can't compare a driver to another driver. Especially Schumacher and Lewis. Like, probably, like, we will never know, because we'll never get to see that. But like, my thought is, if you gave Michael Schumacher, let's say Michael Schumacher didn't have his accident and he decided to come back to F1 after Nico Rosberg left, let's just say he was magically able to come back, and he was still able to perform very highly in F1. Do you really think like Lewis would be able to defeat Schumacher after Rosberg? Probably not. And that's assuming the Schumacher he's facing is a Schumacher that is able to compete, is able to be at his best all the time. Because you got to remember, no one has ever done it in F1 history. No one has ever achieved 5 consecutive championships. Now, the fact that that's the case, he's, in my opinion, the number 1 driver to ever come out of F1. And the closest drivers to even get close to him in that regard are Sebastian Vettel and Max Verstappen. I know some people might say Lewis, but the fact is, Lewis went to Mercedes the year before the regulation change. And at the time, yes, a lot of people thought, oh, Mercedes isn't going to be good enough. But you got to remember, the regulation change was hybrid. And at the time, Ferrari yeah, exactly. Like that, I can agree with that. But like, you gotta remember, back when Lewis went to Mercedes, the only team at that time, the only engine manufacturer at the time that wasn't Toyota, that wasn't Honda, or Honda I wouldn't even count because they weren't really into the hybrid thing yet. But out of all of the manufacturers that were at the time in Formula 1 in 2013, 2014, the only one that was actually making hybrid cars at that time was Mercedes. Now, does it count? Were they possibly cheating during those years? Who knows? But what I can say, if you had to bet on one of those car manufacturers to make a good hybrid engine, you wouldn't give it to Renault, because Renault was very hesitant on hybrid engines. Honda was in and out of Formula 1 way too often to even like factor that they would be coming back again in 2015 and 2014. So like, you can't really count them. Toyota was already long gone and wasn't a part of Formula 1, and literally did not return until like literally 2024, but not even as an engine manufacturer, just as a technical advisor kind of thing to Haas. Ferrari had basically ignored hybrids basically entirely. Like, they had no interest in hybrids. So you could easily, like, with the fact that Mercedes was already making hybrids, it was pretty obvious from just on the engine half, Mercedes was going to have the best engine. The aerodynamics part, though, everyone could say it was going to either be Ferrari, McLaren, or Red Bull. But the thing is, with Mercedes, that engine regulation, that first couple years of hybrid engines, it wasn't really about aerodynamics. Like, the aerodynamics part of the car did not matter, of the current teams, which will be the next out of the sport. The next out of the sport? I don't want to say it, but it's looking very likely between Alpine and it's looking very likely to be Alpine or Aston Martin. Haas, I think, is safe because Gene Haas looks like he's going to be staying for a while, and with Toyota backing them now, that's like a big thing. Ferrari's been in the sport forever, so then they're probably never going to leave. McLaren, same deal. Mercedes, big car manufacturer behind them. Williams has a big investor and a bunch of big companies behind them now. And Cadillac, they just joined. Same with Audi. So if I had to, and the fact that they're doing pretty decent compared to Aston Martin and Alpine when it comes to financials, Alpine is going to leave. Maybe the whole Renault Corporation. So we might finally see Flavio Briatore never returning, which would be great. But then that leaves the option of people being upset with the fact that Mercedes might own their own secondary team, which at the end of the day, it's a bit hard to be like, oh, I'm against it, or be, oh, I'm with it. But also, I don't want to see the grid go back to 20 cars either. If I had to make a choice between, let's say, like the only two options were that team completely disappears and there's two less cars next season, I would prefer, imagine Alpine had a Honda engine. Oh, Alpine would just be gone. They would be out of the end of the year. They would have given up. But like, if out of the two options, it's looking likely Mercedes is. Well, the thing is, it's not even Mercedes that's investing into Alpine. It's Toto Wolff. That's the other thing. A lot of people are saying it's Mercedes. No, it's Toto. Toto, yes, is CEO of Mercedes and is the majority investor and owner of Mercedes. But at the end of the day, he's also still an individual person outside of Mercedes. So the Mercedes company and brand employed Toto, and Toto works for Mercedes. But at the end of the day, Toto's still his own person. I'd rather go back to 10, to be honest. I don't like VCAR. I don't like it either, but I'd rather have 22 cars than not 22 cars. 12 cars than. No, it is 22 cars. 22 cars than 20. But honestly, I would want it that like. Because I have a feeling Toto might be leaving Mercedes at some point, because at some point you got to replace the team principal. Toto's been there for so long. He's got to be like interested in having a different like challenge on his hands. So maybe he goes to maybe he takes over Alpine and then it becomes its own team, and maybe it becomes like Toto Racing, and then Mercedes has no team principal anymore, and then like they go, Lewis, you want to retire and become team principal of Mercedes? Then he goes over there. And honestly, with how VCARB and Red Bull have been acting lately, I think VCARB's becoming more of a separate team now. Like, they've still probably got that Red Bull connection, but they're becoming more of a separate team to Red Bull. Maybe not as much as I would like it to, because honestly, I would love them to be able to compete for like the podiums and be like, screw you, Red Bull. Go to Red Bull Racing and just like, you. But I don't think it's going to be the case. I don't think Alpine's going to leave with the fact that like, I could say the same thing about Aston. Okay, if I was going to say, would the team fully disappear or become someone else's team, I would say it would be Alpine disappears completely, and then Aston becomes a different team, because Lawrence Stroll would probably leave and someone else would take over. Who's the worst ever world champion in your opinion? No comment. I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because like I'd feel bad. Because but also I don't know either, because like I've pretty much liked a lot of the drivers that have become champions over the years. Seb Vettel, pretty awesome. Schumacher's pretty awesome, obviously. He's literally GOAT. Lewis is questionable depending on the day. Like, I didn't like a comment that he made back in Albert Park this year, but I'm not going to say much about that. Lando. Don't want to say anything about that one. Verstappen obviously is Max Verstappen. Kimi Raikkonen honestly deserves another championship in my opinion. Fernando Alonso honestly just got very unlucky with his team decisions. But also the teams were just being assholes, honestly. I dislike the whole thing about when people say, "Oh, Ricardo put himself in that situation." But like, you look at how ruthless these teams are. Renault promised to Ricardo that, "Oh, we're gonna be top team by in 2 seasons time." In 2 seasons time, he's still there. They haven't achieved shit. They've just gotten worse. They replaced Nico Hulkenberg with Esteban Ocon, who was okay with crashing into other drivers. And then you got McLaren, where I think Zach Brown's ego was just way too big. And then he honestly, I feel like he was honestly an asshole to Ricardo. And then he goes back to Red Bull, and I'm not saying Red Bull's any kind of Red Bull's the same fucking shit as always when Horner was there. Like, let me just say, I honestly, if anyone was to say, "Oh, who do you blame more for Ricardo sacking?" I would say it's not who's more. It's just they're equal. Marco and Christian were just assholes to whoever was a driver in their team. Look at how many drivers they've gone through in their entire history. David Coulthard. You got David Coulthard, Mark Webber, Sebastian Vettel, Daniel Ricciardo. I don't remember some of those early Toro Rosso drivers, but there was a French guy that was racing alongside Ricciardo when he was at Toro Rosso. Daniel Kvyat, Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen, Alex Albon, Pierre Gasly, and then we had Nick de Vries, and then there was one before Kvyat came back to race to Toro Rosso. Vern. Who else? Yuki Tsunoda. And then you got the reserve driver for Racing Bulls. Like, he never even got a chance to even race in a team, and he's just sitting there as a reserve. I don't remember his name, but he's still there at the moment, but he's clearly not going to be there any longer. And then now currently they got Arthur Lindblad, Liam Lawson. Oh, they've also had Sergio Perez. I forgot about Perez. Hadjar. And honestly, if I was to say who's had it worse, done by treatment from all of the different teams and just teams in general, I'm giving it to Ricardo. He got given so much shit from all of these teams. Like, I don't understand this. Like, they noticed that Sergio was a problem. They noticed de Vries was just not good enough at all. I don't even know why he was given a seat anyway. It was, in my opinion, very bad timing. He was the most overrated driver. Most overrated. So many. I think Nick de Vries was one of the biggest overrated drivers. Oh, my controller disconnected. He was the biggest overrated driver because people were like, "Oh, he's a Formula E champion. Therefore, like, he should be the best. And he's gonna do so well when he comes to Formula 1. Dude comes into Formula 1 and does so bad that he made Lance Stroll look like an actual genuine racing driver. But Lance Stroll is definitely overrated, I will say.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
There's just so many overrated drivers in my opinion. So many. But I feel like Ricciardo deserved so much more from Red Bull, and he just never got that from them. Same with McLaren, same with Renault. And the fact that he got like the fact that the 2 times that Ferrari was looking for a new driver and Ricciardo was up for both of those as like a second option, and for both times they chose someone else. I feel like Ricciardo would have been an absolute beast in the Ferrari. What was the best moment of last season? Definitely the Verstappen comeback. I'm giving it to that Verstappen's comeback. That was unreal. But that would have huge consequences for this season though, because that took so much. It took so much focus away from this regulation and all of the work that needed to go into it. But I also did. One of the best moments also I think was the way that Lewis's dad comforted Isaac Hadjar in Australia at Albert Park. Like, I really felt bad for Hadjar. First race in, and not even getting the chance to race because the weather was just so bad last year. Nico Hulkenberg's podium. Yeah, Nico had let me just say, did not have that on my list of like a Sauber getting to P3. It would be funny if like everyone thinks that Mercedes is going to win the championship and then Nico Hulkenberg just comes out of nowhere, wins the championship this year. It'd just be funny. It's coming down to the wire. And then out of nowhere, Nico Hulkenberg does this, just comes out of nowhere, be like, hey guys, don't mind me, just gonna take the championship away from everyone. What the fuck? The game crashed. Hadjar has been unlucky at Albert Park. Yeah, the game just crashed on me. I don't know what just happened. I was doing such a good qualifying lap too. No. 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 Yeah. Hadjar got it so hard this year. Bro, Albert Park is just not the track for Hadjar at all. Like, last year's terrible weather gets him. This year, hey, got bad news for you, Hadjar. The car's braking at the back. It's we don't know what's happening, but the car's going boom. It's going boom, boom, boom. Max Verstappen can be the only one scoring points for Red Bull today. I will say I'm kind of surprised that like that I was kind of surprised when I found out that the Red Bull was going to be that bad. But again, that's what happens, I think, when because they were putting so much work into last year's car. Lewis Hamilton, you will be leaving at the end of the season. I'm not going to reveal too much on who I think is going to leave because I'm doing a video on what I think the...
What an incredible weekend. Thank you so much, guys, today.
Shut up, Lewis. I didn't want to hear you talk about your wins.
I can't believe it. Thank you so much.
I already heard them plenty enough. I don't need to hear them more, especially in a game. I will say I will talk more about it in a video that I'm working on. Because I am going to be working on a video of where I think each driver will end up next year, because Carlos is out of contract, Colapinto is out of contract, Esteban is out of contract, Ollie Behrman technically is out of contract, Lewis is out of contract, and I'm having to do qualifying all over again. Nice. Fernando's out of contract. Who else? Sainz is out. I already said Sainz. But yeah, let me just say I've been doing some research into that, and I've been doing making a kind of like script kind of thing for the video to make it easier for me to make the video. So let me just say, it's coming up at some point. Just keep your eyes peeled for it. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna give a surprise podium to I'm gonna say Gabby Bortoletto. I think Gabby. See, even that's a sign. Look at that. I said it, and look at that. They gave me the sign. Yeah, see? I think Gabby Bortoletto is gonna get a surprise podium this season. And I would even say Ollie Behrman's going to give us a surprise win. You know, I will say I'm kind of surprised we haven't had an F1 livery like this. But I feel like there should have been a Batman livery at some point. Like, I think that would be a really sick livery to look at. But I would say the best livery so far would probably be...
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Trying to think who's got the best livery. Trying to think who's got a really good livery. Box this lap, box this lap. Best livery, I'm gonna have to give it to it's either between the I'd have to give it to the Racing Bulls livery this year, because the special edition for Japan, because that was really cool. That was a really nice livery. I think that was just very simple. It was very elegant. It was very like, it gave that like, this is a fast F1 car kind of feel to it. The other one, I would say, whatever. Yeah, I think that's the only one. I do miss like the kind of like the cooler F1 liveries where they actually added like when they had like sponsors like 7 Up and all that. That was kind of cool. I also like the you know, I'm actually surprised they haven't made a livery like this yet, but I think it would have been cool to see a livery. Did they? When was this? I'm curious. I did not know they made a Dark Knight livery. Hold on. Wait. Lotus. Dark Knight. I can spell Dark Knight frick now. Dark Knight. No, not that. Oh, crap. Lotus. F1. Dark Knight livery. Oh, that's not it. Oh my goodness, they did. But that kind of looks like their normal livery, just with a Dark Knight logo on it. But that livery was pretty cool. I do like that old Renault Lotus livery. That was a really nice livery back then. I wish we had liveries that were like a lot more. Yeah, it's already Batman colored. If it wasn't their original like livery, just with a Batman logo, I would say, oh, that's pretty cool. It's still pretty cool, but I also miss like F1 liveries. If I can spell. Like, where is it? Like, that's the Japan Red Bull F1 car livery, which is pretty cool. But also, I miss the days when they did F1 liveries like I'm pretty sure these are concepts. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're concepts or not. I'm trying to find the one I saw. Those were real liveries. Oh, well, they're pretty cool. But I kind of like Audi. What is this livery that you have here? Like that's probably like the worst designed livery ever. Like I hate that livery. Like I miss when F1 liveries like, let's look at some concept ones. Like I've seen some really cool concept ones that I think are like really cool. Where is it? Yeah. Like Like, I want to see more color on the grid. Like, right now, what's the F1 grid look like? It's the... You got, like... Like, this is like, currently majority of the grid. Well, that's the old ones. Those are the old liveries. Hold on. We might just have to go to the... oh, fuck. Not AI. I don't want to look at AI. Go away. This... Like, McLaren's F1 livery, it's basically the same as last year. Like, I like their test livery. That kind of looks cool. That looks better than their current one. Mercedes, they don't change anything with their livery. Same with Red Bull. Like, I like that Red Bull added the blue highlights into their car for the Ford deal. Like, I like Williams' testing livery. That looks cool. But then they made this one, which is, yeah, it's okay, but I like the test livery. I think that would have been nicer and cooler to see. Ferrari's livery, I just hate. I hate that livery. That's so stupid. All the HP logos. Just get rid of the HP logo. The Racing Bulls livery, just same as last year, but slightly better. Aston Martin, at least they bring a bit of color. Hate the HP. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. Why is Audi's livery like this? Like, come on. You could have chosen better. A better livery than that. Like, that's so dumb. It's like the silliest livery I've ever seen. And this is like... Like, Mercedes, your livery doesn't even look that good. Like, I understand that's the Adidas logo here. They're trying to add the Adidas or Adidas, no matter how you call it. But that looks stupid. That honestly looks stupid. I honestly dislike it because it hasn't even changed. It's always been black and silver. All good, man. I hope you have a good day and I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Decide to come back, you can always feel free to come back. At least Red Bull's livery, like, look, that at least is a lot different to last year. I like the fact that they added blue. That is something they did right. Ferrari, that's making me want to vomit. Okay, see you next time, man. Hopefully you have a good day. Racing Bulls, I like the blue added. It looks at least a bit nicer, a lot different. Audi's shit. Aston Martin's, Cadillac, something different, I would say. But I hate Audis. And Haas is just not even doing anything different. It's just the same car with just Gazoo Racing on it. And Mercedes, I just hate it. And Alpine, don't even get me started, Alpine. It's a lot of cool colors, but like, man, you could have done something better. Could have done something better. But that's just like the F1 liveries, in my opinion. I just dislike a lot of them. They're just so stupid. So stupid, bro. I'm gonna play a different game now. Because this controller is pissing me off with the freaking broken trigger. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. What we will do though is probably play some more House Flipper. I was gonna play Batman Arkham Knight, but I'm not really interested in Arkham Knight. House Flipper. Women glow and men blunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. I don't know why there's so many different versions of House Flipper. I'm just gonna put House Flipper. What's it called? House. We'll just call it the. I can't even tell which one this is. You come from a land down under. Women go and men blunder. Oh, blunder. You better run, you better take cover. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let's continue from the last stream. We're playing more House Flipper. Let's do this one. I don't even remember what this one was about. Yeah, I did. That's the one I just couldn't remember. Back to the office. Let's do this one. My goodness. Oh my goodness. What are these people doing? There's so much mess. They, why is there so much garbage? Why is everything so filthy? It's like a hold on. There's so much mess. What were these people doing to their house? Oh my goodness. So bad. There's mold down here. Okay, that's done, that's done. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. I don't even want to know what's on these windows. It's so bad. Why is this so... Okay, I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Okay, before I need to upgrade some of the cleaning perks. Okay. I need to be able to see it on a mini map. There we go. Okay, clean windows. Okay, now I need to get stuff for this room. Tasks, pink. Let's go by this one. We go. I'm not playing with controller. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. We can complete the task. We did it. I have done it. Let's go with like one of these. And then we need blue. Not blue. Blue, 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 blue. Let's go with this blue. Okay, we get the paint. There we go. Back to the purple. No, it nearly messed up the. Now I gotta repaint that blue. No. Actually, we might make this corner. Now we need furniture because I don't have a bed anymore. We need a bed. Dum, 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 dum. Well, that's too big. Hmm. Oh, that's great. I can't actually. Eh. Eh. I forgot to do the floor. I'm so hungry. Oh god. That one's done. Should be one right here. Eh. I might have to move this bed. Just to thank you. Okay. This better. Into this so we can give. Okay, that's that one done. Is that it? Okay. Paint the colors Amaranth, Adventure, and Grey. This is the bedroom. Okay. Let's... Just painting these walls. Yeah, they can live with the rest. Window over the rainbows. Not doors, not that, not that, not that. Windows. Maybe not that big. Maybe not that big, eh? Probably this one. Maybe not that one. These would probably be what it needs. Hmm. Not that one. Maybe that one. Wait, but how do you open the window? I don't think you can. That's a bit stupid. Maybe I do need to get a window that has it pre-installed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if I go with... I don't see one. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do. We're selling this toilet. Time to get a new one. So we go here, we go bathroom, we go toilets. Need to install. Heh. Heh. So you gotta have one of these I didn't know that. That makes so much more sense. How do I do the wall tiles? So curious. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out at a later point. So no, not that one. Here, bathroom fixtures, and then you go. Then we need a sink. I just realized there's no light in here. Now there's a light. Uh-oh. Stuck. Well, no, it's a slight. Oh god, I forgot the paint here. I didn't think of her. There we go. There we go, now it's done. So I'm just gonna have to paint it then. My goodness, these rooms are messy. Okay. It's saying it's still dirty somewhere. I'm not seeing any dirt. I'm so confused with this game sometimes. Back to the office. Yes. Oh, so tired. What should I do? I'm also very hungry. I haven't eaten anything. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna make myself something to eat because I'm quite hungry. I am back, chat. No, not that one. This one. I'm so hungry. We might play. There's 2 games we can play. Batman Arkham Knight. No, we won't do Batman Arkham Knight actually. I'm just too tired to do that one. You know what? We're gonna play. Trying to think, what game should I play? I've played so many. So many games to choose from. I could play Minecraft. What the hell just launched? I did not mean to launch this game. That was an accident. You know what? We're gonna play some Resident Evil. Maybe we might. No, because that's what everyone's playing lately. I don't want to feel like I'm following the trend. What should I play? I could always play Minecraft. I'm gonna play. I don't want to play Valorant though. Yeah, there's probably not gonna be anyone online to be honest, so pointless. Let me think, I don't know what to play. We are going to play. We're gonna play Minecraft. Why not? We're gonna play more Minecraft, chat. That's what I'm good at, apparently. Oh god. I'm yawning. I'm not tired, I swear. And I'm not bored either. I'm just like just adrenaline, you know, just too much adrenaline, you know, you got too much adrenaline. I swear, don't do it, chat. Even though no one's probably watching anyway, because who would be watching a YouTuber like me with only 93 subscribers on YouTube and 9 followers on Twitch? And I really do need more followers on Twitch because that's where, that's apparently where all the love is. And we could change it to Minecraft. playing some Minecraft. I'm so hungry right now. I haven't eaten breakfast. You know what? I'm gonna order myself some food. 'Cause I'm too lazy to cook right now. And mainly because I'm streaming and I don't want to leave the stream for too long. You know, Chaz, you just got way. I better make sure I have money. If I don't have money, there's no point. So tired too. Why am I so tired? I don't remember being. I did do a lot of cleaning earlier. To be honest, to be fair. Never mind, chat. I got no money to buy food. There's no food. No food. No food. No food for me. No food. I will starve. I will starve today. By the looks of it. Food eats food. Because I don't. Okay. Minecraft, Minecraft, yeah. I just realized I've been streaming for 3 hours. By the way, if you're new to the YouTube or Twitch channel, maybe consider following and subscribing. My axolotls, I've got bucket of yellow, and then the different names here, and then my cat, yo. Okay. What was I doing before I got off? Can't remember. Oh, my tools are about to break. I kind of need to repair me sword. I know there was a sword somewhere here. Repair my pickaxe. Where's the sword? I saw the sword somewhere. Somewhere here. I know it is. It's somewhere here. I swear I had a sword somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't have an extra sword. Never mind, I don't have extra swords by the looks of it. It sucks. Pickaxe. What if I do it that way? Yo! And then we go, boom. Swords repaired. Okay. We got a fishing rod. I'm just gonna fish. Just calmly fish. I will say that this looks a bit weird. But I got a bone. Come on, give me something good. Damn it, we just get fish. You come from a land down under. Women blue and plunder. Get your head up under. You better run, you better take cover. I need the bread. Give me the bread. Need the crossbow, need the arrows. I swear there was like... yes. I definitely need to do more exploring to get more equipment and gear because I don't think I have enough here. So we definitely need to do like some mining. This map looks very weird and odd to me right now. We definitely missed out on a lot of good stuff in here. Hello, assholes. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop moving, you damn fools. Okay. I didn't load up my crossbow. Oh, they're wrecking me. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. We're about to die. 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 No. 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 Ow. Ow, that hurt. Ooh. Llama, protect me. Llama, why aren't you protecting me, you asshole? If I keep him here, I can win. Oh god. No! No! Eat my fists of fury! Just need to go transfer all items. Thank you. Okay. I don't need a barrel. Got him. Got that one. Let's just go in here for a second. Ow. Okay. There's villages in here. Okay, hold on. I'm out of it. Got him. Got him. Ooh, okay, there's too many. Okay. Okay. Uh. Okay. the villages. Be free. No. No. I'll take Feather Falling. Oh, oh. Need buckets of water. Give them half my potatoes. Home sweet home. Applies damage when striking. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. How do I make armor stands? Armor stands. I want to see what the Ether Dragon looks like. Do I need like a mount for these? I actually just realized I don't know if these are tameable. Be a bad idea to just unleash one onto the world, not knowing if it's tameable. I'm halfway through the wall. Minecraft. I don't even have gloves anymore. We only have 5 diamonds. Now where is me smithing table? And we're gonna use amethyst and some more lapis. Yeah, why not? And then any more? That sucks. I do have a bunch of these. Do these work? Wait, what? Um. I literally have no food. Eh. I don't know why my villagers are freaking out because I don't see any pillagers. Hmm. Where are my shears? There is pillage raid. No, I did not realize. Did they? Majority of the village has been wiped out. No. So there's 3 in there. And 2 in here. So only 5 survived. The iron golem's gone. I got the village massacred. I'm so... We just gotta build the village stronger. Oh, there's a villager here. Wait, it's a guard. Why is he hiding in a house? Oh, God. Okay, why is it still saying it's a raid coming? Because it already came and it ended. That I accidentally summoned. Because I didn't think it actually would happen. Um, slash raid and I think the village is okay now. Yeah, the raid is over. Too many people died already. Need some more lanterns. Okay. We do need more potatoes, so I can. Bless me. Ah, I can reform that stuff into glass. And because I don't have any village guards anymore, slash give Patrickplayz village. What's this? Oh. I think that's a good place to end the stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all have an amazing day. And as always, guys, spread some positivity and maybe consider following or subscribing if you would like. And as always, guys, have a good day, have a good evening, and have a good night, and bye-bye.